Good evening. QCA welcomes all our viewers who are watching the match live here from Qatar. We are at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. First ball, Faisal on its way. Atik is the striker. He is joined by Abdul Salam at the non-striker's end. Qatar Cricket Association bringing these visuals live to you. Highly anticipated clash in this 13th match of Qca T10 League. IS has won the toss, chose to bat first. Atik getting off the mark with the first delivery. So we are halfway through the over and 3 runs on the board. Both the batsmen getting off the mark. Wide asking to be cut. An appeal. He's been given out. What is happening here? It was pitched halfway down the pitch and a wonderful bouncer by Faisal. Abul Salam trying to cut that one. Was in no position, playing away from the body, getting an outside edge. Straightforward catch to the keeper. Wicket number 1. Blackhawks will be really happy with the start they have got. A wicket in the first over. Scoreboard 3 for 1. That was really well bowled. Ball coming into the batsman. Faisal got off to a wonderful start. He's bowling wonderfully well. Shabi got out on one, caught by keeper Zahid Mahmood. This time watchfully played in the gap, not having enough legs, it seems, on that occasion. Will not reach the boundary, but a couple of runs will be added to the total. Faisal starts off well and finishes his first over. He conceded 5 runs in his first over. After 1 over, scoreboard 5 for 1. Qatar Cricket Association welcomes all our viewers. Qca T10 League, the 13th match between Ideal Solutions and Black Hawks. Ideal Solutions winning the toss, choosing to bat first, losing their wicket in a first over. Both the batsmen that are on the crease of the mark. Atik playing at 1 of 1. Maksum 2 of 2. Adnan is the bowler. He starts off wide outside of flashed, and a nice fielding effort there towards the third man, just keeping it to a single. There is a bit of shape for Adnan. The ball is going a little away, an away movement in the air. 6 on the board. All these matches for Qca T10 League brought to you live to our viewers, and QCA is doing a wonderful job. That was a play and a miss. It was very close to the off stamp. A gentle appeal by the keeper. There was no sound on that one. Both the bowler and the umpires are not interested. Qatar Cricket Association President, His Highness, His Excellency Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi, and the board members are Ms. Sarah Abdulaziz Al Sheeb. That's a wonderful stand and deliver, clearing the infield. Wonderfully played above the fielder at mid-off. And what a strike to bring that boundary. Maksum gets going. That's the kind of batting you need in the power play. Stand and deliver. Maksum moves to 6 of 4 deliveries. Scoreboard is 10. The QCA board members, Mr. Muhammad Abdullah Almir and Mr. Abdullah Hossain Al Marri, all these QCA members as well as QCA officials responsible for the cricketing action that is happening all across the year in Qatar. The scorer for today's match, Mr. Amjad Gazge, and the match manager, the match referee for this match is Abdul Jabbar. Adnan with his next delivery, stand and deliver again. Is it in the gap? Seems to be a misfield. Crunched it through the offside. Wonderfully timed. It was overpitched. Asking to be hit. Maksum does it in style. He moves to 10. Scoreboard moves to 14. Adnan starts off with an expensive spell of 5 deliveries so far. He'll be looking to finish off well here. 9 runs from his first 5 deliveries. Current run rate going up, reaching close to 8 runs an over. Last delivery, Maksum on strike. This time charging the bowler straight to the fielder. Good fielding was required there. They'll steal 1 run after 2 overs. Scoreboard 15 for 1. That's the end of the second over, and scoreboard reads 15 for 1. It has been a highly competitive start to the innings for both the teams. The bowling side secure an early breakthrough to disrupt the opening pair. Despite losing a wicket, batting side has kept the scoreboard ticking along. Wajidullah The next bowler, is it straight to the fielder? Yes, indeed, it is taken straight down to the throat of the fielder at mid-off. A miscued shot by Maksum was there in the arc, was overpitched but couldn't time it the way he would have liked. Ends up hitting straight down the throat of the fielder at mid-off and a soft dismissal. Maksum was looking good in the offside. In the last over, he had back-to-back boundaries. He departs for 11. Wonderful catch there. And it's 15 for 2. Saveria is the new batsman. Wajid with his second delivery, targeting the hips. Shy at the stumps, and it could have been really close. Wonderful effort by Wajidullah. In his follow through, he picked up the ball shy at the stumps. Batsman was struggling. Saveria off the mark, not the way he would have liked. And that brings Atik on the crease. Wajid with his third delivery. That is up and over. Is it going to go all the way for 6? QCA maximum. What a strike. Stand and deliver. Wide outside of perfect length, perfect height. Smacked it, opening his arms. And a wonderful stroke for a 6, clearing the boundary comfortably. There was a fielder at third man. He kept watching as the ball sailed past him. Wonderful start for Atik. Saveria. It was a leg by, so he's still not off the mark. This time wide down the leg side. Good work by the keeper. Another major breakthrough in this over. First delivery. Maksum departing for a quick 11. He falls after facing 8 deliveries, leaving the batting side 15 for 2. And immediately after his departure, we have seen some acceleration. Atik hitting that maximum towards the third man region. Wajid to Atik. That is wide outside of. Wajid is trying to do a little too much. He needs to settle down with a decent line and length. Let the batsman do the work. No extras. Wajid strikes in his very first over, very first delivery. Maksum was looking to break free, but a crucial mistake by him. Couple of wickets. This is a good running between the wickets. Soft hands, straight to the fielder. Wonderfully played. Nicely ran, single. Fielding side is on the toes after taking those 2 quick top order wickets. The disciplined bowling performance so far slowed down the power play scoring. This is away swinger. Saveria playing away from the body. He's just arrived at the crease. He needs to have some sighters. There is a little bit of help for the bowling side. Wajidullah conceded 8 runs so far with the last delivery to go. Saveria on strike. He'll be itching to get off the mark. Again a play and a miss. Wonderful bowling. Again an away swinger. 8 runs coming from that over from Wajidullah. 3 overs gone. 24 for 2. So that ends the power play, and it's been a balanced start for both these teams so far. Ideal Solutions winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 24 runs, losing 2 wickets. Blackhawks, on the other hand, will be happy with the way things have gone for them. 3 overs, they have managed to clinch 2 wickets. 8 runs coming from that last over as the batsmen look to accelerate the scoring. Hardik is showing a great intent out there, moving quickly to 9 runs from 4 deliveries. Saveria is finding it tough to get going. Currently, he is batting on 0 of 3 deliveries. Hardik is on strike. Spinner into action, and immediately he is right on the money. It was an overpitch delivery taken on full by Atik. Wonderful bowling here by Khan. He starts off really well. This one, flighted delivery, overpitched. Nicely struck in the cover region. Just a singer. There is a cover, deep fielder. Third delivery coming up. Saveria is on the strike. He'll be looking to get going. That is play and a miss, and is it out? Yes, indeed. Finger goes up. What a strike this one. Saveria, who was struggling down in the middle, taken advantage by Iktikar, and he gets his man. An outside edge straight to the keeper. Nicely taken. Keeper does not make a mistake here. It was a little fuller inland delivery outside of a quicker one, and a reward for a good bowling. Iqtidar gets his man. He gets his first scoreboard 25 for 3. Iqtidar, wonderful bowling by him. 3 good deliveries to start off with. Just conceding a run in his 3 deliveries so far. Junaid is the new batsman. He gets off the mark straight away. A good fielding effort was required at mid-off. Shy at this time, batsman was comfortably home. Another massive breakthrough as the third wicket falls for the batting side. Saveria is caught behind by the keeper without troubling the scorers for a duck. He departs after facing 4 deliveries in total, leaving the scoreboard 26 for 3 at this moment. It was what happened there? It looked really close. Might be just pitching outside the leg stump. Wonderful bowling this by Iqtidar. 2 runs from his 5 deliveries so far. Ideal Solutions is struggling at this moment. Up in the gap, there is a fielder, just going to be a single, it seems. Wonderful fielding. Nice throw back to the keeper. End of the over. Just 3 runs coming from that over from Iqtidar. And Ideal Solutions 27 for 3 after 4. After the end of the fourth over, the score moves slowly to 27 for 3. Khan has bowled a brilliant, highly disciplined over to keep the pressure mounting. He finishes his first over with a fantastic economical figures, 1 wicket for just 3 runs. And that's a wonderful start for Saad. He's bowling fifth over of the innings, his first. Atik is holding this innings all together at one end, currently batting at 11 of 9 deliveries. A partnership is required at this moment. That was an inside edge. How did it miss the stumps? Atik is in no position to play that one, neither forward, neither on the back foot. His feet need to get going if you are playing a leg spinner. Saad really charged up. The current run rate for the batting side just above 6 runs and over. The bowlers are doing a phenomenal job. This is on the back foot, punched and wonderfully done. This is a quick outfield. Waited and played it at the last moment. Nicely cut towards that third man region. Wonderful shot to bring that boundary and break the shackles. Atik moves to 15. Scoreboard goes 31 for 3. The fielding unit is full of vocal energy, completely hunting in packs inside the circle. This was over pitch straight to the fielder at cover. Nicely done by Jamshed. We are approaching the exact halfway mark in the first innings of this match. Atik charging this time and getting an outside edge. There is a fielder inside the circle in the third man. It was hit straight to him. A sloppy throw. Nicely covered by Saad. 5 runs coming off 5 deliveries. A wonderful over so far from Saad. Projected score somewhere close to 70. It needs to be above 80 to put some fight on this pitch. Last delivery. And trying to play that with the soft hands. Ends up hitting straight to the bowler. End of the over. 5 coming from that over. 5 overs gone. Halfway through the mark. And 32 for 3. Iktikar will be bowling the 6th over of this innings. Atik on strike. Spinners have completely taken control and this is gone. Inside edging that on the front foot. Trying to cut that one. Off stump. Bales has gone down and that's a wicket number 4. What is happening here? A complete collapse. The top order have found their way to the dugout. And a wonderful bowling. Khan gets his second. What a wonderful piece of bowling. Atik trying to glide that towards the point region, getting an inside edge. He was halfway stuck on the crease. Wicket number 4. Ideal Solutions struggling at this moment. 32 for 4. Iftikhar with his next over. He got a wicket of the first delivery of this sixth over, and Junaib immediately getting off the mark, trying to go big. Umpire is asking him to stay away from the playing area. 33 for 4. We are into the lower middle order now. Junaid batting 2 of 1, getting an inside edge on the pads. Nicely ran for a single. A massive blow to the bowling side as the well said Atik has finally departed. Atik's hard fought innings comes to an end. He was the main anchor for this team so far. His departures leaves a huge void at this moment. The bowler produces an absolute beauty under pressure to secure the delivery, secure the breakthrough of the first delivery. Junaib trying to go big. He is that kind of a batsman. He'll not look to hang around there. He is a big hitter. And it's not easy, straightforward coming in and trying to go big. It will take some time for you to get used to the pace and the bounce on the pitch. There is a little bit of turn as well. This was a short delivery in the gap. Fielders converging, just keeping to a single. 4 runs coming off this over and a wicket from Iftikhar. He will finish off his spell really well. Each bowler is allowed to bowl 2 overs maximum. Last delivery for Iqtidar and a play and a miss, a stumping chance. 6 overs gone, that is 6 for 4. Junaid and Junaib on the crease. Junaid 3 of 4. That was an overpitch delivery, almost Yorker length. Watchfully played, nicely done. Straight to the fielder at long on. Just going to be a single. Saad starts off well. His first over conceded just 5 runs. With the key wickets falling early, the runs have completely dried up in the middle. The current run rate around 6 runs an over. Nicely played straight down the ground. Will be fielded, will be just a single on that occasion. Jonaib is trying to go big. He's not getting his time right. He's faced 4 deliveries so far. Junaid, he'll be on strike. This partnership, 6 of 7 deliveries. They'll need to put on a few more, and that too quickly. A play and a miss. That was a slower one. Both the batsman and the keeper missing it completely. Looking for a second. That's a comfortable second in the end. An overthrow resulting in an additional run. Byes signaled by the umpire. And slowly but steadily the score has moved to 40. After this over, there'll be only 3 overs. 21 deliveries to go in this inning so far. And that is a play and a miss. Saad is bowling a wonderful line here. Slowing it down in the air. Batsman not able to anticipate at what pace the ball is coming towards him. The batsmen are really finding it incredibly difficult to rotate the strike or to find the gaps. This time it was in the arc, taken full toll on that occasion, and a wonderful six. A QCA maximum. It was in the arc, on the knee, struck fiercely. Junaib looking good now. He's moved to 10. 46 on the board. Last delivery of the 7th over coming up. 46 for 4. Can they make it somewhere close to 80 to put on a decent total on the board? Followed by few quick wickets, and you never know, this match would be going down to the wire. They need to have a quick acceleration at this moment. Need to get 30 odd runs from remaining 19 deliveries. That was again a little short. Nicely played straight to the fielder. He does it well. Nice throw back to the keeper. End of the over. 9 runs coming from this over plus 2 leg buys. In fact, 2 buys, beg your pardon. 7 overs gone. 47 for 4. कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन आपका स्वागत करता है QCA T10 लीग मैच नंबर 13 आइडियल सॉल्यूशंस और ब्लैक हॉक्स के बीच। आइडियल सॉल्यूशंस ने टॉस जीत के पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया। 4 विकेट्स उनके जा चुके हैं। टॉप ऑर्डर बैट्समैन पवेलियन में बैठ के मैच देखेंगे। जुनैद और जुनैब, बहुत ही बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप इन दोनों के बीच में। अदनान अपनी दूसरी ओवर लेके आए हैं। ये हाई इन द एयर, फील्डर नीचे आ रहे हैं और ये तू मैं उन्होंने कैच छोड़ दिया। एक लाउड कॉल की जरूरत थी। दोनों फील्डर देखते रह गए और फाइनली कंफ्यूजन, कैच ड्रॉप करते हुए जुनैद, जो कि काफी जोखिम भरे शॉट खेल रहे हैं, फिलहाल वो खतरे से भरे हुए हैं फील्डिंग साइड के लिए। 2 रन चुरा लिए यहाँ पे जुनैद इकबाल ने। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। अदनान अपनी दूसरी गेंद, जुनैब ऑन स्ट्राइक डाउन द लेग साइड। क्या ये पैड्स पे टच हुई? अंपायर का इशारा देखना पड़ेगा। और ये 22 और ये 4 रन्स। यहाँ पे वाइड सिग्नल नहीं आया अंपायर की तरफ से, तो शायद ये स्टम्प्स के बहुत ही क्लोज था। कंप्लीटली बीटिंग द बैट, द पैड्स एंड द कीपर। 4 रन यहाँ पे खाते में ऐड होंगे। हालांकि अदनान के अगेंस्ट नहीं जाएंगे क्योंकि ये 4-22 है। एक लीगल डिलीवरी, ये वाइड करार नहीं दी गई। और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड 50 up in this over. 7.2 overs have been bowled so far. Current run rate है 7.23. Projected score 73, जो कि एक अच्छा स्कोर माना जाएगा। और ये राइट इन द आर्क, क्या बढ़िया शॉट। फ्रंट फुट क्लियर करते हुए बढ़िया से पोजीशन में आए और बहुत ही बढ़िया स्विंग रहा बैट का, गेटिंग इट इन द मिडल ऑफ द बैट। QCA मैक्सिमम। जुनैब 19 रन पे पहुंचे हैं 12 गेंदों में। क्या बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी उनकी तरफ से। शुरुआती 6 ओवर उतने अच्छे नहीं रहे, विकेट जाती रही। ये दोनों बैट्समैन क्रीज पे डटे हुए। जुनैब इब्राहिम दूसरे छोर से मैच देखना पसंद करेंगे क्योंकि जुनैद जिस हिसाब से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, ये अच्छा शॉट पंच्ड स्ट्रेट टू द फील्ड, अच्छी फील्डिंग, वहाँ पे एक ही रन मिलेगा। अदनान इस ओवर में थोड़े से एक्सपेंसिव, 4 22 जा चुकी है। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दोस 4 22, 9 रन आए हैं इस ओवर से और 2 गेंदें शेष। 60 रन और बोर्ड पे है। जो आखिरी ओवर्स में एक्सेलरेशन चाहिए था, जो रनों की गति बढ़ानी थी, वो काम अच्छे से किया है जुनेब। काफ़ी लंबे टाइम बाद वो स्ट्राइक पे आए हैं। ये फुल टॉस और स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर, इसका फ़ायदा उठा सकते थे। टाइमिंग वहाँ पे अच्छी रही, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद। अंपायर दूसरी बार जुनेब को वार्न कर रहे हैं कि आप पिच के प्लेइंग एरिया से दूर रहे। अंपायर नाखुश वहाँ पे। इनफैक्ट अंपायर किसी बैट्समैन को वार्निंग भी दे सकते हैं, और अगर वो चाहे तो बैट्समैन को बाहर भी भेज सकते हैं। अदनान की आखिरी गेंद, ये प्ले एनमिस थोड़ी सी स्लो। जुनेब लंबा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश। 8 ओवर की समाप्ति, 61 पे 4। ये लाइव ब्रॉडकास्ट आपके लिए कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ला रहे हैं। अलग अलग सोशल मीडिया प्लेटफॉर्म्स और यूट्यूब पे लाइव स्ट्रीम अवेलेबल। इस ब्रॉडकास्ट के लिए जो लोग ज़िम्मेदार हैं, जो जिम्मेदारी अपने कंधे पे उठाए, मिस्टर हारून तईल और अब्दुल्ला उमर, कैमरा एंड ब्रॉडकास्ट, इनके जानिब से हम देख पा रहे हैं। कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के ऑफिशियल्स जो एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन पार्ट देखते हैं, मिस्टर हिजाज, मिस्टर फ़हीम, मिस्टर नूह एंड मिस्टर सोहेल। QCA के क्रिकेटिंग हेड ऑफ डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट एंड मैनेजर ऑफ क्रिकेटिंग ऑपरेशंस क्रिस्टोफर राजा काफ़ी खुश होंगे। QCA के ऑफिशियल्स जिस तरह से अब तक ये लीग कंडक्ट हुआ है। जुनेब ऑन स्ट्राइक, ही इज बैटिंग ऑन 4 of 5। ये यॉर्कर लैंड डिलीवरी, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, जस्ट गोना बी अ सिंगल, एंड ये दूसरा रन चुरा लिया वहाँ पे उमर अपील करते हुए। अच्छा थ्रो था ये स्ट्रेट टू द कीपर। जुनेब ने अच्छा रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स दोनों की तरफ से। अंपायर बहुत ही बढ़िया पोजीशन में डिसाइड करने के कि ये क्या रन आउट था या नहीं। अंपायर एंड में डिसाइड करते हुए, ये नोवा ओवर है। फैज़ल अपना दूसरा ओवर लेते। फैज़ल का पहला ओवर 5 रन दिए थे उन्होंने, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की थी। जुनेब इब्राहिम स्ट्राइक पे, ये लंबी शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, प्ले आना में थोड़ी लो रही ये गेंद, स्ट्रेट टू द कीपर, डॉट बॉल। यहाँ पे एक गोल डस्ट की तरह माना जाएगा। 63 एक बहुत अच्छा स्कोर नहीं है, तो फील्डिंग साइड अपने बॉलिंग एफर्ट और फील्डिंग एफर्ट से खुश होंगे कि उन्होंने अब तक बैटिंग साइड को रोक के रखा। बीच में 2-3 छक्के ज़रूर आए, लेकिन अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट ज़्यादा स्कोर, ज़्यादा रन्स लीक नहीं होने दिए। जुनेब इब्राहिम ऑन स्ट्राइक, ये अनदर स्लोवर वन, सिमिलर शॉट, सिमिलर रिजल्ट, बैक टू बैक डॉट बॉल्स। सिर्फ 9 गेंदें शेष है इस ओवर में, इस इनिंग्स में, माफ़ कीजिएगा। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 75। अगर वो 80 पार कर जाए तो साइकोलॉजिकली एक एडवांटेज होता है बैटिंग साइड के लिए, कि जब वो फील्डिंग करने आएंगे 80 एक डिफेंडेबल टोटल, अगर वो अच्छी गेंदबाजी करे। ये दोनों टीम्स एक एक मैच खेल चुके हैं, दोनों ही पहला मैच अपना हारते हुए, तो ये जो है जीतना बहुत ज़रूरी फैजल, ये ओवर पिच आउटसाइड एज स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर, बढ़िया कैच फैजल, एक अच्छा कैच लेते हुए, बहुत ही तेज आ रहा था उनकी तरफ, एक लो कैच। और ये विकेट, विकेट नंबर 5, जुनेब इब्राहिम, जो काफ़ी लंबे टाइम से कोशिश कर रहे थे एक लंबा शॉट खेलने की, लेकिन इस कोशिश में अपना विकेट गंवाते हुए आधी टीम अब पवेलियन में जा चुकी है। 7वें नंबर के बैट्समैन आएंगे, जुनेद दूसरे छोर से। इस ओवर के 4 गेंदें उन्होंने देखी है, वो काफ़ी ईगर होंगे स्ट्राइक पे आने के लिए। 2 गेंदें बची है इस ओवर में। फैजल की बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, 2 विकेट अभी तक ले चुके हैं वो, और सिर्फ 7 रन दिए हैं। एक मैच विनिंग स्पेल कह सकते हैं हम। 10 ओवर की मैच में 2 ओवर्स अगर आप 7 रन देते हो तो बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन। जुनेद इकबाल दूसरे छोर पे, इस पूरी ओवर में वो खुश नहीं होंगे। अकबर नए बैट्समैन, ये भी काफ़ी हार्ड हिटिंग बैट्समैन, एक ही तरीका पता है इनको, गोइंग डाउन टाउन, ट्राइंग टू गो बिग। देखते हैं क्या वो कुछ कर पाएंगे अपनी बैट से। फैजल 4 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं, सिर्फ 2 रन दिए हैं उन्होंने। चौथी गेंद पे एक विकेट चटकाया, अपना स्पेल अच्छे से फिनिश करने की कोशिश होगी उनकी, और एक विकेट अगर वो चटका ले तो अपने प्रदर्शन से और भी ज़्यादा खुश हो सकते हैं वो। अकबर पहली गेंद, ये प्ले, अच्छा प्ले इन द कवर रीजन, बॉल रेसिंग टुवर्ड्स द बाउंड्री, व्हाट ए स्ट्राइक अंडर प्रेशर। इस ओवर में रन नहीं आए थे, विकेट भी जा चुकी थी, और ये बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया से खेला उन्होंने इन द कवर रीजन, क्रंच्ड आउट ऑफ द साइड एंड वंडरफुल प्ले। अंपायर फिर से नाखुश, ये तीसरी या चौथी बार बैट्समैन को बताते हुए कि आप प्लेइंग एरिया से दूर रहे। ग्राउंड स्टाफ की भी तारीफ करनी होगी, मिस्टर शकील लीडिंग द टीम ऑफ ग्राउंड स्टाफ, ही इज असिस्टेड बाय मिस्टर मुनीस, मिस्टर मारूफ, वसीम एंड बहादुर। ये लेट प्ले करते हुए, बॉल रेसिंग टुवर्ड्स द बाउंड्री, थर्ड मैन पे फील्ड मौजूद, अच्छी फील्डिंग, जस्ट अ सिंगल। अकबर विल कीप द स्ट्राइक। फैजल अपना स्पेल ख़त्म करते हुए 2 for 12, और स्कोर बोर्ड पे आइडियल सॉल्यूशंस 68 पे 5, 9 ओवर के बाद। Wajidullah, who bowled wonderfully well in his first over, conceding 8 runs and clinching a wicket. He'll be bowling the last over. Akbar, who is looking to go big, he's on strike 5 of 2. Wide down the leg side, called wide. Wajid was struggling a bit in his first over as well. Couple of wides in his first over. He starts off with a wide. And 69 for 5 now. A crucial fifth wicket fell in that over, but the batter still managed to find some runs. That is an inside edge. There is a fielder there towards the backward point. Just a single there. Junaid continues to fight incredibly hard, moving along to 20 of 14 deliveries. He is on strike. The new batsman Akbar has shown instant intent, scoring 6 of 3 deliveries. We have officially reached the final over of this highly competitive first innings. 70 on the board with 5 deliveries to go. The bowlers have put on a magnificent exhibition so far. That is high, and the keeper coming around it. A very well judged catch. Wonderfully done. Umer is not making a mistake. Wajidullah happy with the effort. He gets his second. Wicket number 6 for Ideal Solutions, as they were looking to finish off things really well. Wicket number 6, 70 for 6 after 9.2. A massive breakthrough for the bowling side as the well set Junaid is out caught. Junaid's crucial fight back comes to an end on a hard fought 20 runs of 15 deliveries. The scoreboard now reads 70 runs for the loss of 6 wickets after 9.2 overs of play. Wajidullah, 2 fares facing his first delivery, fired down the leg side, and he wanted to have a shot at the stumps. No backup there for Wajidullah. Nevertheless, a leg by that will bring Akbar on strike. Akbar, who is looked to go big, he'll be trying his arm here. Junaid tried to clear the boundary ropes on the second ball of the innings, but mistimed, and fielder, the keeper, judged it beautifully, holding on to a clean and pressure catch. Wajid to Akbar, play and a miss. It was very close to the stumps. Wonderful bowling execution by Wajid. The bowling team will be really happy with their disciplined performance so far. That dismissal puts a major dent in the batting side's hopes for final over flurry. Akbar batting on 6 of 4 deliveries. He's on strike, 2 deliveries to go. Again a similar delivery, again a miss. Wajidullah is not happy with his own luck. He was very close to wicket number 3. Akbar is trying to play it away from the body. Maybe he needs to come across the stumps and try to play that on the leg side. Wajid knows his weakness. He has kept him quiet. So the last delivery coming up. The bowling unit is closing out this first innings with an absolute clinical discipline. Last delivery, Akbar on strike, and again wonderfully bowled inside, edging on that occasion on the pads. So it's going to be just a single, a leg by signal by the umpire. Wajidullah finishes off a wonderful over here, just conceding 2 runs along with 2 leg byes. He will finish his spell of 2 overs, 2 for 10. Ideal Solutions, after winning the toss, choosing to bat, putting on 72 runs on the board. In pursuit of those 72, they have lost 6 wickets. Blackhawks will be requiring 73 runs to win from their quota of 10 overs. 7.3 runs required per over. And that concludes the first innings of this 13 match. We will be back after a short break. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the second half of this contest where the run chase is about to begin. Match number 13 between Ideal Solutions and Black Hawks. Ideal Solutions winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 72 on the board. They lost the 6 wickets. Black Hawks will be chasing 73 runs. 7.3 runs required per over. Qca T10 League taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian Town, Doha. Black Hawks will be looking to take full advantage of that power play. The scoreboard pressure is not there as such. They'll need just 7.3 runs and over. The target is set at a highly manageable required run rate, 7.3 runs per over from the start. The opening batsman for the Black Hawks in the middle taking the guard. The fielding unit is spreading across the turf looking to defend their low total with early intensity. First ball that is high up in the air, fielder coming around it. A wicket first delivery, no, it has been dropped. It was judged well, straight in, straight out. What a miscue that one. A lucky breakthrough for the batsman. It was first delivery, over-pitched. Asking to be hit. You need to know the pace and the bounce on this pitch in order to strike it well. It was an outside edge, flying high in the sky. And 1 run added to the total. Chatter gets off the mark with that single. A square cut straight to the fielder. Faisal does it well. Shahzad, he's on strike. He'll be looking to get off the mark as early as possible. The Black Hawks will look to maximize this early power play to get ahead of this game. Third delivery, Shahzad, his second. He's on strike. That is officially played, and in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary. Boundary signal by the umpire. Welcome runs for the batting side. They start off really well. Boundary in the first over. The required run rate is very much manageable at this moment. Shahzad gets off the mark with a boundary. He'll be looking to finish in no time. Both these teams having lost their first match, they'll be looking to win this game, that too by a fair margin, in order to stay in the league. Faiz, fourth delivery, Shahzad on strike. That is close. Is it going down the leg side? Yes, umpire signaling the same. Faiz doing wonderfully well there. Bringing the ball into the batsman, kept it a bit low, targeting the stumps. The angle would have taken it down the leg side. Faiz, fifth delivery of the over. Shahzad on strike. Back-to-back dot balls, looking for that late run, which is not there. Chata, on the other hand, not interested. Sending Shahzad back. A wonderful start to the over and the innings by Faiz. He's conceded 5 runs so far. He'll look to finish off well his first over. Shahzad batting on 4 of 4. That is Yorker and delivery, bowled on 5th or 6th stump, missing it completely, trying to take it on full. Couldn't get any bat on that occasion. End of the over, first over gone. Black Hawks 5 for no loss. After the end of the opening over, the Blackhawks start their chase at 5 for no loss. It is a steady and highly measured beginning for openers against a disciplined bowling lineup. Chata is currently out there at the crease, getting off the mark with one run of his first delivery. He had to watch next 5 deliveries from the other end. Shahzad is leading the score now with 4 runs from 5 deliveries he's faced so far. Fest finishes an excellent opening over, conceding just 5 runs to keep things incredibly tight. The required run rate has taken a slight bump up, now sitting at 7.56 runs per over. That is what is required. The Blackhawks require 68 more runs from remaining 9 overs to secure the win. The bowling side executing their plans perfectly to deny any explosive boundaries early on. There is a bit of delay. Sami will bowl his first over, second of the innings. Will be looking to get early breakthroughs. First over was right on the money. 3 overs of power play in this 10-match over. The batsman will try to exploit the field restrictions. Shahzad on strike. That is a Yorker delivery, watchfully played, getting on the front foot really nicely. Played it straight to the fielder at long on. Wonderfully played by Chata. He's batting well there. The bowling side executing their plans perfectly to deny any easy runs early on. The fielding unit is fully vocal at this moment, tightly guarding the inner circle rings. Sami with his second delivery. That is very close, maybe a little high. Very good decision by the umpire. Bowler knows he was very close. Wonderful delivery, a very good appeal. Just a gentle inquiry by the bowler, asking the umpire. Umpiring has been really immaculate throughout this innings and throughout this league as well. The umpires not giving an inch away. Current run rate 3.75. That is again a similar delivery. Watchfully played. A quickly run single. Daniel is standing deep in the 30-yard circle. As a result, batsman easily walked through a single. Batsman now looking to break free in this over to get ahead of the asking rate. Three deliveries gone in this over from Sami. Just 2 runs conceded. Shahzad is on strike. That is an outside edge, a late play on that occasion, resulting in a couple of runs. A good running between the wicket, a diving effort. That is what might have saved the batsman. Wonderfully done. Sami, in fact, is it a run out? It's not clear. It looked as if the batsman made the ground comfortably. No damage done there. A wonderful piece of fielding, a good running between the wicket. It wasn't easy for Shahzad to complete a run and come back to the danger end. Nicely done, the dive saving him in the end. Blackhawks 8 runs on the board. That is close. Is it going down the leg side? Probably the angle might have taken the ball away from the leg stump. It was struck within the line of the stumps. It was pitched well. Height was decent, but the angle might have taken it away down the leg side. That is what has saved Shahzad there. He stays. He's batting on 3 of 3. He's finding it really difficult, struggling to get some bat on the ball. Sami with his last delivery. This time up, and is it over? Fielder coming around it. A sloppy walk, a straightforward catch, straight in, straight out. What is happening there? You do not want to lose any catches, drop any of them when you're just defending 73. A lucky breakthrough for Shahzad. He stays. He survived the LBW appeal earlier. He survived a catch, a comfortable catch, gone to the grass. And the batsman crossing over in the last delivery. 2 overs gone. It's not a decent start for the batting side. They are behind the required run rate. A couple of boundaries will get them back in the chase. Current run rate close to 4.5. The required run rate inching close to 8 runs an over. After the end of the second over, it's 9 for the loss of no wickets. Just 4-5 runs coming of that last over. And bowling side maintains an excellent tight line. Batsmen are choosing a highly cautious approach to ensure they keep the wickets in hand. Alive there for Shahzad in the last over. The current project run rate 4.5. That is in the slot, trying to go big, just ending up hitting straight to the fielder at long on. Just going to be a single. The required run rate has crept up slightly, close to 8 runs and over now. The Blackhawks now need 63 from remaining 8 overs to secure the victory. That is close, going down the leg side, nicely judged by the umpire, Junaid Ibrahim. Wonderful bowling, a skiddy looking action for him, not a very long run up, a gentle medium pace bowling. He's managing to get an extra pace in his last ride. That is why down the leg side, trying a little bit too much. With very few steps, he's managed to generate a decent pace behind the ball. Junaid. The bowling side is doing a phenomenal job of building up early dot ball pressure in the middle. That is well bowled and watchfully played. The fielders are swarming the inner ring, giving absolutely nothing away for the batters. The early power play phase is coming officially to an end for the chasing team. Three deliveries have been bowled, just a couple of runs conceded by Junaib. It was in the arc. Chata is not looking to go downtown, not looking to go big. It was there to be hit. Over pitch, juicy half volley. Missing it on that occasion. Chata is batting at 5 of 11. That is not what your captain will be looking for. He's been batting at a strike rate of 40. That is square cut straight to the fielder at point. Wonderfully done. Faisal is the fielder. Wonderful piece of bowling by Junaib. What a start for the fielding side. Ideal solutions. 3 overs are about to be completed and they have just conceded 11 runs. And that is taking the required run rate well above 8 runs an over now. Last delivery in the arc, and that's a massive a QCA maximum. What a strike, getting in a good position. Junaib angling it into the pads and helped along its way by Chata. He moves to 11, a QCA maximum to finish off the over. 3 overs gone, 17 for the loss of 0 wickets. Said to start. 3 overs have been bowled. Required run rate exactly sitting at 8 runs an over. 3 overs of power play has been finished. Said he's bowling his first. Shahzad on strike. He's batting on 5. That is punched off the back foot straight down the ground. There will be a fielder at long on, keeping it just to a single. The Cricket World Cup is currently headlined by the ICC Women's T20 Cup 2026 playing out in England. That is down the leg side, played really well in the gap. Nicely done by the fielder, keeping it just to a single. The global tournament T20 World Cup 2026 is in full swing across England, showing up a major group stage action. Australia women are cruising along really nicely. 9-wicket victory over Bangladesh. Wide down the offside, signalled by the umpire. England women survived an early batting collapse to edge past Ireland by 4 wickets. That's a biggie. That could be a QCA maximum. What a strike all the way for 6. High and handsome, dismissed from the side. And what a wonderful strike. Shahzad batting on 12 of 7. He is batting wonderfully. Both these batsmen on 12 now. They are showing some urgency. They took some time to start off with. Punched off the back foot in the cover region, in the gap. Wonderfully fielded. Just a single. Nice throw back to the bowler. Saeed in his first over conceding 10 runs of first 4 deliveries. 2 legal deliveries to go. Chata on strike. Over pitched, looking for a single, which is not there. trying to play with soft hands in the gap, getting a bottom edge on that occasion. Chata was looking for a single. There was a slight opportunity, but when the non-striker is not sure, it's always better to back off, not requiring to take any unnecessary risks. Said will look to finish off with a dot ball or a single. Chata on strike, over pitched and a bottom edge past the keeper, just a single to end the over. 11 runs coming from that over from side. 4 overs gone, 28 for no loss. So Black Hawks chasing 73. The current run rate is 7 runs and over. The required run rate 7.50. That is looking well within the reach. Both these batsmen took their time to get in, get the rise. Junaib Ibrahim will be bowling his second over. His first over conceding just 8 runs. The partnership 28 of 24 deliveries, keeping the chase well within the control. Junaib setting the fielding with the help of the captain and the keeper. Keeper is generally looking for the angles. Junaib to Chata. That is a play and a miss. Wonderful delivery. He's a skiddy little customer. Junaib Ibrahim. Talking about the T20 World Cup taking place in England. West Indies women securing the second straight win by overcoming a spirited Scotland. Junaib, second delivery. Chata on strike, watchfully played, gets on the position really well, punches it in the gap for a single. India women have made their presence felt early, heavily defeating Pakistan women team by 64 runs. And stellar 5-wicket haul from Dipti Sharma. Junaib to Shehzad. Shehzad batting on 13, nicely flicked. And that will be a boundary all along the ground. What a wonderful stroke. Getting across the stumps, getting in a good position, just helping it along towards the backward square leg. There is no fielder down there in the deep. Nicely played for a boundary. And these two are cruising along really nicely. 27 deliveries, 33 is the partnership. Asking rate is well within the reach. 40 runs required now. We are about to reach the halfway through the innings. 3 more deliveries to go. Shehzad batting on 17 of 9. Chata batting on 14 of 18. Delivery number 4. Shehzad. That's a wonderful strike. Look at that. Copybook. QCA maximum. What a strike. This is the best shot of the day so far. What a strike. Getting in a good position. Straight bat. Nicely punched. All the way for 6. Shehzad at 23 now. 39 on the board. Current run rate inching close to 9 runs and over. Again, wonderfully bowled this time. Wonderfully played as well. Wonderful stroke. Straight down the ground. Straight bat from Shahzad. He looked wary to start off with, but he's striking the ball with ease at this moment. He is looking at the ball very carefully. The ball is appearing like a football to him. He's been there for 11 deliveries. Chetta, on the other hand, he's been very cautious. 18 deliveries, 14 runs. He'll be happy the way things are going for him. This is again similar stroke down the leg side, getting in a good position, coming across the stumps, helping the ball along the way towards the backward square leg. And two boundaries and a six coming in this over. An expensive over from Junaib, 16 runs from that over. And now it's looking as if it's going to be a one-sided chase. Just 29 runs required from 30 deliveries. Halfway through the marks, Blackhawks 44 for no loss. Akbar will bowl the sixth over. The international cricket test match action, England versus New Zealand, is in limelight for different reasons. The second men's test match is underway at the Oval, completely filled with off-field drama and on-the-field battles. Stokes was dropped from the second test due to high-profile curfew breach incident. Joe Root has stepped as a captain. A single for Shahzad, he will move to 25. New Zealand is in a commanding position on day 3. Maiden test century by Glenn Phillips and a lethal bowling from Matt Henry. Black Caps head of the Australian team by leading, beg your pardon, England team by leading 100 runs. Two back-to-back singles and Akbar's over. Singles are doing the job for Blackhawks at this moment. They're doing it with ease. 46 is the partnership of 32 deliveries. That is a biggie. Is it going to go all the way? Has he cleared the boundary? Yes, indeed. QCA maximum. What a strike. Akbar over pitching that one. Flighted delivery outside of. And Shahzad was ready in a flash. A massive 6 to reach 31 of 13 deliveries. Required run rate well below 5 runs and over. That brings a 50 for Blackhawks as well. Again, a similar shot. What a strike. This is even bigger and better. A QCA maximum. This was within the line of the stumps. Flighted again, over pitched. Shahzad clearing his front foot and getting in a decent position. Straight back over the bowler for a maximum 37 of 14. He is looking to finish off this match in quick time. This is a short delivery. Is it going to go straight to the fielder? What a catch! What a catch that is! That kind of effort was required to dismiss dangerous Shahzad. What a brilliant diving effort by the fielder. Akbar gets his man. Akbar gets his revenge. Good comeback after getting hit for back-to-back sixes. 58 for 1 at this moment. Current run rate inching close to 10 runs and over. Just 15 runs required. That shouldn't be an issue. Those back-to-back sixes have completely released the pressure for the batting side. 15 require of 25 deliveries. Not a massive task. Black Hawks are inside with the victory. Sami is the new batsman taking the leg stump guard from the umpire. Akbar will be looking to clinch one more. His last delivery of this over. 1 for 14 are the figures for him so far. Wide called by the umpire. Faisal Akbar trying to use that angle, targeting that wide line in the off. Last delivery, similar delivery, this time straight to the fielder. Nicely cut. Good cricket all around. A good ball. Nicely cut by Sami. Straight to the fielder. Wonderfully fielded. End of the over. 15 runs coming from that over from Akbar. 6 overs gone. 59 for 1. Australia's white ball squad has finished up with highly competitive tour against Bangladesh. Australia officially clinched T20 series with a 7 victory in the second T20 in the ODI. Bangladesh has put up a massive fight to win the ODI series 2-1, including an impressive DLS method victory in the opening match. Fourteen runs are required now of 24 deliveries. Black Hawks in complete command at this moment, with Cheta holding the innings altogether. He's batting on 19 of 20. He hasn't been looking to go big. He's trying to steady the ship. That is down the leg side on the pads. Nicely fielded. Will be a single. Fairs in his first over, he considered just 4 runs. $60 on the board. Qca T10 League match number 13 between Black Hawks and Ideal Solutions. A play and a miss. It was there in the slot. Sami, who is struggling to get some bat on the ball. He's faced a couple of deliveries. Can Ideal Solutions pull off a magic here? They need a couple of quick wickets to be back in the game. Wonderfully played. Just going to be a single. Sami opens his account. That brings Chata on strike. There is no real rush for the batting side. And in this match throughout, we have seen umpires not being happy. Batsmen running on the pitch. They need to avoid the playing area. Faiz with his fourth delivery, Chata on strike. Nicely played, cover driven. Fielder in the deep. Just going to be a single. They are dealing in singles at this moment, and that will seal the match for them comfortably with just 11 required at this moment. Faiz in this over, conceding 3 runs. 2 deliveries to go. Sami on strike. He's trying to go big. Is it straight down to the throat? Just falling short. 1 bounce to the fielder at long off. A half of a chance created. That's where the fielding position and field placements comes into the picture. The boundary riders need not be standing at the edge. Watchfully played, wonderful delivery, shy at the stumps, directed. That is what was required. Faiz, a good effort in his follow through, finishes his over. 5 runs coming off it. He finishes his quota of 2 overs, 9 runs for him without a wicket. Black Hawks sitting comfortably at 64 for 1 after 7 overs. Abdul Salam is the bowler. He's bowling his first over. It's going to be the 8th over of this match. Can Ideal Solutions pull off something from the hat? They need an absolute magic. Blackhawks nicely placed with 9 wickets in hand. 18 deliveries to go, 10 runs required. Of 18 balls, 9 wickets still in hand. The chasing team is in commanding position to win. Chata wonderfully poised here at 22 of 23 deliveries. That is straight to the fielder. In fact, it is gone over him. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It is a boundary. The fielder was interested there. And a wonderful shot of the back foot punch straight down the ground. A boundary to start off Abdul Salam's over. 68 on the board, and you just require 5 runs now. That is wide outside of a flighted delivery attempt, called wide by the umpire. Chata batting at 26 of 24. Wonderful batting exhibition by him. That's punched again in the gap. Is it going to go for a boundary? No. There is a fielder in the deep. Fielder at deep mid-wicket, restricting it to just a single. 3 runs required now, just a shot away from the victory. Back Blackhawks. It's been a clinical performance by them. And straight down the ground, has it cleared the boundary rope, splitting the fielders comfortably. Nicely done. Sammy finishes off in a style. And that's the end of the over. That's the end of the match, in fact. Beg your pardon, Blackhawks winning by 9 wickets. Comfortably done. What a chase it has been. Not letting the fielding side coming back into the game. 7-3 is way too less to be defended. The kind of batting we have seen today, that is what was required to clinch this match comfortably. Blackhawks winning by 9 wickets. Players shaking off their hands. It's been a one-sided affair in the first match today. The second match in coming 40-45 minutes in time. And stay tuned for the live coverage. We'll be back with the second match of today at this Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Thank you for joining in, and we'll be hoping you join back again for the second match, which is about to start in a while. Thank you. Good evening. Welcome back to this Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Qca T10 League match number 14, 2026 between Terminators and Titans is officially locked in at Western International Cricket Stadium in Doha. Following the previous fixture where Titans faced but Ideal Solutions facing Blackhawks. Blackhawks winning by 9 wickets the previous match. Match number 13. Now match number 14 is underway. Terminators versus Titans. Terminators versus Titans. Match number 14 of this QCA Cricket League. Rafaqat and Saurav, the batting side. QCA T10 League under its way at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Terminators winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Titans will be bowling. Faisal Mohammad on his way. First delivery. Wide outside of a play and a miss. Rafaqat is not holding himself back. Intent is clear. Right from the ball one. Go for the runs. Saurav, the non-striker. What a wonderful performance by him in the previous match. 82 runs. He was very close to his 100. It would have been the first 100 of this league. He'll be looking to score some in the second match as well. Second delivery, Rafaqat inside edge, just straight back to the bowler. Good start by Faisal. Back-to-back dot deliveries. Previous match, Terminators got off to a flyer. Titans are a very good team. Both these teams having won one match each. That was out ball. What a delivery, peach of a delivery. Just going away from the batsman. Squared Rafaqat on that occasion. What a delivery to dismiss an opening batsman. It was pitched around middle and off, and it kept going away from the batsman, squaring him up and hitting the top of the off stump. Classic delivery for any right-handed bowler. What a delivery to start off with. What an over to start off with. Wonderfully done. And Titans not letting the Terminators off the hook in this power play. Wicket number 1 without any runs on the board. What a sensational start for Titans. Wonderfully bowled. Ishan is the new batsman. He is looking to get off the mark as soon as possible. Is it going to be a wicket maiden? Faisal, what a start for him and his team. They have struck gold in just third ball of the match, sending the Terminators dangerous opener, packing without letting them off the mark. Faisal, fifth delivery, punched off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Directed, could have been curtains for Ishan. Nervous start for him. Some nerves out there in the middle. Likely so, as expected. Faisal, wonderful start. One wicket for him of his 5 deliveries. Saurav has been kept watching on the other hand. He is at the non-striker's end. Few words exchanged in the middle between the two batsmen. Faisal, last delivery. Ishan on strike. That is the play enemy is trying to pull that one. It wasn't there. End of the over. Successful one. A maiden one to start off for Titans. What a wonderful start. 1 over gone. 9 remaining. Terminators. No runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Saurav is on strike. He's a wonderful batsman. He's the batsman to watch out for. Look at his batting technique. Look at his balance, his stance. Shihab starting off the second over for Titans. Watchfully played straight to the fielder. Previous match, what a batting display from Saurav. 82 runs. One of the leading scorers in this league so far. If he gets going, he's a treat to watch out for. Great balance, great hand-eye coordination, very steady head. Gets in good positions when he's launching an attack. He is worth watching out for. A good player of the front foot as well as the back foot. Plays the balls according to the merit of the deliveries. And he's out bowled as I was praising his batting from his last match. He is out bowled for a duck. Inside edging onto the stumps. Leg stump shattered there, and Saurav will have a disappointed long walk back to the pavilion without any runs on the board. 2 wickets in back-to-back overs. Shihab, what a start for him. Second delivery of the second over, dismissing a very dangerous batsman, Saurav. He will be disappointed. His team will be disappointed. There is a lot of faith in him. 1.2 overs, 2 wickets, yet to open the account for the team. Not the kind of a start you would want as a team. Need to do some rebuilding here. Titans tightening the screws. What a wonderful bowling performance. Faisal starting off first over. It was a maiden, taking a wicket of a dangerous opening batsman. Shihab in the second over, dismissing Saurav for 0. And this is how the game of cricket is. In one match, you end up as a hero, 82 runs. And in the second, you get out on a 0. This game is a great leveler. That's what they call it. Uzair, the new batsman, getting off the mark, first delivery. He plays it straight to the fielder at point, comfortable single. And first runs on the board for Terminators. Ishan, he has faced 3 deliveries. He is yet to get off the mark. Watchfully played, punch of the back foot, non-striker, interested, directed straight on the stumps. Good fielding effort there by A little overthrow resulting in a couple of runs, welcome runs for Ishan and Terminators. They are kept fighting for every run here. Brilliant effort by the bowling side. Titans doing a wonderful job here, not letting any inch away for the batting side. Keeping the pressure, keeping it very tight. Shihab, 3 runs conceded off his 4 deliveries and a wicket. Don't look at the projected score. That is will tool us. That's a wonderful shot, a maximum. QCA maximum on that occasion. It was full, over pitched, targeting toward the pads. Ishan getting in a good position, timing it to the perfection. Dismissed it out of the sides, getting it in the middle of the bat, clearing the boundary comfortably. What a wonderful strike. He moves to 8, scoreboard moves to 9. Last delivery from Shihab. He'll be looking to finish it off really well. And batsman pulling off just when the bowler is about to deliver his delivery. Not happy with something. And most of the bowlers will not be happy with such a pull out at the last moment. Shihab will have to go back to the mark and bowl it again. Last delivery, Ishan on strike. Full, in fact, it was an over pitch. Yorker and delivery nicely played straight back to the fielder at mid off. Just a single on that occasion. And 10 runs coming from that over from Shihab. 2 overs gone, 10 for 2. Two overs are in the books, and it is a frantic, chaotic start here for Terminators here at West End Park International Cricket Stadium. Fayaz starting off his third over. That was wide outside of asking to be cut. Ishan having a shy at it, missing it completely. A dot ball for Nawaz in the last match. Titans, what a wonderful bowling performance in the last 3 overs. Fawaz was the champion bowler for Titans, clinching the match for his side. This is again an away swinger, wonderfully bowled. Ishan is in no position. He's not trying to get in line with the delivery. Nice little shape by Nawaz. Ishan playing away from the body, expecting to deliver a stand and deliver kind of a stroke there. Nawaz back to back dot balls to start with. Third over, the last over of the power play underway. And this could be called wide. Nice take by the keeper. Wonderfully done. He's getting a considerable amount of swing. Nawaz getting the ball away from the batsman after pitching. After that stunning opening maiden, the batsman desperately tried to break the shackles. Ishan managed to inject some life into the innings, striking a quick fire of 9 of 8 deliveries. That is again similar. Look at him. No real foot movement on that occasion. Non-striker. Non-striker suggesting the same. You need to get your feet going in order to play those away swingers in the offside. Titans bowling unit is executing the plans to an absolute perfection right now. For delivery, this is an half volley and wonderfully dispatched over towards the deep mid wicket for a six. What a strike, short of a length delivery this time. Ishan was waiting, playing it with the perfection, hitting it in the meat of the bat. QCA maximum. Scoreboard moves to 17. 15 of 10 for Ishan. Wonderful assault launched by Ishan. Again, this time it was targeted on the stumps. A shy at the stumps, and the batsman was struggling there. What a wonderful effort. Good all around cricket. It was an inside edge towards down the leg side. Wonderfully fielded, shy at the stumps. Uzair with a diving effort to save himself. Fortunately for him, the ball didn't crash onto the stumps. Nawaz will look to finish it off. Well, 8 runs coming from his over so far. Last delivery of the power play on its way. 18 on the board. Uzair on strike. He's off the mark, batting at 1 of 1 delivery. He'll be looking to go big. This was wonderfully bowled. Shy at the stumps again. The throw should have been at the non-striker's end. It would have been a close call. Nevertheless, no damage further for Terminators. 3 overs gone. 19 for 2. Nineteen for 2 on the board after 3 overs. Three overs down, and the Terminators are fighting back, moving the score along to 19 for 2. After that nightmare of a start, this third over has finally brought some rhythm back to the batting side. 9 runs extracted from the over as the batsmen begin to find some runs in the field. Ahmed in his first over. That is a wonderful strike. Has it cleared the infield? A few bounces into the boundary rope. In fact, it's a wonderful shot towards the cover region. Up and over. Wonderfully done by Uzair. Nicely getting in the position. Throwing the kitchen sink at it. He starts off well. Ahmed starts off with a boundary. Not a good start for him. Ishan is playing a crucial match innings here, anchoring the recovery with well-made 16 of 11. He is looking dangerous now. Joined by Uzair, watchfully played, straight to the fielder at point. No run there. Wonderfully done. Both these batsmen timing the ball much better and leading the counter punch. At the other end, Uzair also playing a supporting role perfectly. 6 of 4 deliveries. That is punched straight to the fielder at long off, just going to be a single. Titans bowlers are still asking tough questions, but the immediate crisis has been averted. The fielding restrictions have now eased after the power play, completely changing the tactical battles for both these captains. With the deep fielders moving out, finding consistent boundaries is going to become a lot tougher. Ahmed, 3 deliveries in his over so far. 24 on the board. That is a very Unfortunate for the bowler, he has deceived the batsman. Ball racing towards the boundary. Wonderful fielding effort by the third man fielder. Running back to the deep third man, stopping it. It will be leg byes as signaled by the umpire. That was a good delivery, deceiving the batsman. No real appeal from the bowler. It was a little high. Ishan on strike, 16 of 12. This time he goes towards the deep mid wicket. Couldn't time it the way he would have liked, getting the bottom half of the bat. Just a single. Not a bad start for Ahmed, considering first 2 overs did not concede many runs. Last delivery of the fourth over, Uzair is on strike. Uzair is looking good down there at the middle. Technically, he has looked good. Good stance, good head position, watchfully played, nicely done. Good fielding effort would have had some trouble for the batting side. End of over number 4. 7 run coming from that over from Ahmed. Terminators 28 for 2 after 4 overs. Qatar Cricket Association working really hard to bring these visuals live to our viewers, the cricket lovers. Credit goes to QCA officials, QCA President, His Excellency Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi, board members Ms. Sara Abdulaziz Al Sheeb, Mr. Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, and Abdullah Hossain Al Marri. They have been assisted for the administration by QCA administration team, Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Fahim, Mr. Nu, and Mr. Sohail. That is watchfully played, wonderfully bowled, shy at the non-strikers end. Uzair has been clinical with his batting, playing it at the last moment. Maqbool starting his first over, 5th over of the match underway. In no time, we are almost halfway through this innings. Both these batsmen steadying the ship for the side. Partnership of 29 of 17 deliveries. Ishan on strike. That is straight down the ground. There is a fielder in the deep. Just a single towards the long on. Maqbool starts off well, couple of singles in back-to-back deliveries. Projected score now looking decent. You need somewhere in excess of 90 runs in order to have a solid fight in this match. Somewhere close to 70-80 runs. Quite manageable for the... Oh, that was uppish. Nicely done. Uzair played it over the fielder at point. Nicely done. The point fielder was interested. A better effort was required from his side. Uzair has looked good. He's been looking very busy right from the ball one. He has respected good deliveries. This delivery, there was nothing wrong with it. Uzair a little lucky on that occasion, getting it away from the fielder. Scoreboard moves to 34. And that is a wonderful strike in the cover region, clearing the fielding. Is it going to go all the way? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It seems it is a QCA maximum. What a strike. Up and over by Uzair. Initially, he took some time. 8 deliveries he took to get going. And then finally, he's launching an assault. What a display of batting by Uzair. He's looking dangerous in the middle. Initially, he weathered the storm wherein Titans were bowling a very decent line and length. Now it's time to capitalize. He has got his eye in. This is really well bowled, getting in good position. Uzair watchfully playing towards the backward square leg, just a single. Uzair, his feet are moving along really nicely. He's batting on 20 of 10. He is not a very tall batsman, Uzair, but he's looked good in this inning so far. Ishan, he'll face the last delivery from Maqbool. That is another maximum. Is it clearing the boundary? QCA maximum. What a strike. Making some room for himself, going down the leg side, clearing the fielder at long on comfortably. What a strike, a maximum to finish off this over from Maqbool. 19 runs coming from this over. 5 overs gone, 47 for 2. What a counter-attack in last couple of overs by these two batsmen, Uzair and Ishan. Terminators who were down and out in first couple of overs, losing two early wickets, not getting off to a good start. This has been nulled by this two batsmen in the middle. That's why they are a very good side. They're not dependent on one or two batsmen. That is watchfully played, goes back on the back foot, plays with soft hands straight to the fielder at point, nicely run. Ishan has looked really good down there in the middle. 48 for 2. We have reached the halfway mark, and the Terminators have absolutely exploded for 48 for 2. An incredible 19 runs plundered from the last over, punched over the bowler towards the long off fielder, just going to be a single. Fifth over has completely shifted the momentum of this match. The Titans bowling unit locked invisible early on, but they have just been taken to the cleaners. Ishan has accelerated beautifully, moving along to a crucial 25 of 16. Bowler pulling off at the last moment. He saw the non-striker batsman Ishan leaving the crease before the delivery is bowled. A nice little gentle warning for the non-striker. Uzair on strike. That is an outside edge, up and over. That's not where Uzair wanted to play, but he'll be happy to take those runs. Charging the bowler on that occasion, getting an outside edge, resulting in a boundary. Wonderful shot there by Uzair. Both these batsmen on 25 now. Uzair is playing a gem of a cameo here, racing to 25 of just 12 deliveries. His strike rate is impressive, above 200, giving this innings an exact injection it was needed. The recovery partnership is now looking dangerous. The projected score close to 100. That is fired down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Good take by the keeper on a fumble though. It's called wide. Ahmed, who has started off this over with 2 dot balls. Next delivery has conceded 5 runs, a boundary and a wide. From 0 to 1 wicket in the first over, the Terminators are now firmly eyeing a massive competitive total with 4.3 overs left in the bank. The launch pad is perfectly set for a destructive finish. That is in the air and up and over again. What looked like, is it going to hand it straight to the fielder? Even the batsman is suggesting that it hit the toe end of the bat, taking it across the boundary line comfortably. A QCA maximum. Scoreboard now 61 for 2. Projected staggering 108 at this moment. What a wonderful strike on the previous occasion. This time he hits it in the gap towards the deep mid-wicket region. Just going to be a single. Ishan has moved to 32 of just 18 deliveries. Uzair with wonderful 25 of 10. These two are completely taking the game away from Titans at this moment. Run rate is well above 10 runs and over at this moment. What a wonderful display of batting by these two in the middle. Last delivery of the sixth over. That is a biggie, charging the bowler. Has it gone the distance? No, straight down to the throat of the long on fielder. Nicely judged. It was very high in the air. Uzair couldn't time it the way he would have liked, handing it over, safely pouched by the fielder. Wicket number 3, much needed for Titans to come back in the game. There is a lot of batting to follow for Terminators with just 4 overs remaining after this last over. Scoreboard after 6 overs, 62 for 3. Gaurav is in the middle. He is there at the non-strikers, and Ishan, who's batting on 32 of 18. He's on strike. Shahab on his way for his second over. That was wide and nicely played. Punched for a boundary. What a good shot. What a wonderful square cut to beat those two fielders. Just playing away from that fielder at point. Perfectly dissecting the gap. Wonderfully done by Ishan. Shihab starts with a boundary of his first delivery of his second over. 6 overs are in the books, and it is a massive twist at the end of the over. Terminators 62 for 3 in 6 overs, and followed by a boundary of the first delivery of the 7th. Shihab to Ishan. That is in the slot, trying to launch an assault straight down to the throat of deep mid-wicket fielder. Just going to be a single. Ahmed has delivered an ultimate redemption arc for Titans, striking gold on the very last ball of the last over. The dangerous Ishan fell just when he was looking unstoppable, caught after a brilliant 32 of 18 deliveries. In fact, it was Uzair, beg your pardon. Ishan is still there, batting on 37 of 20. Shihab to Gaurav. First ball, he's trying to go back. Is it going to go all the way? We'll have to wait. Is it a QCA maximum? Yes, indeed. Gaurav showing his intent. He is not going to hang around there. First delivery for him. He hits it for a maximum. Captain leading by example. 73 on the board as conveyed earlier. Terminators bat really deep. Gaurav, another promising batsman on the crease. He'll be looking to take a toll on the last 21 deliveries, and that's wonderfully executed. Little full toss down the offside, getting an outside edge, in fact, towards the third man region for a boundary. He moves to 10 of 2 deliveries. He is batting dangerously. If he gets going, for sure, it will be a score in excess of 120. Shihab with the fifth delivery. Gaurav in a massive striking form, straight high in the air, fielder coming around it. Nicely taken. No, it's a fumble. Tries to take it on the second attempt. Gaurav lucky on that occasion, kept ball watching. They could have ran in for 2 runs. Is that a chance that will ruin the things for Titans? It was high, but there is no considerable amount of wind at this moment. Straightforward catch for the fielder. Gone begging. On the second attempt, the fielder tried to catch, but he has grasped it. Shihab would be disappointed. Last delivery for him. And this was in the arc, played straight to the fielder. Oh, there is a wonderful fielding, a diving effort, resulting in a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets between these two, Ishan and Gaurav. Current run rate well above 11 runs and over. Projected score somewhere close to 115, 120. That will be a good total. Wonderful partnership between Uzair and Ishan, building the base for Terminators to launch an assault in these final overs. 18 legal deliveries remaining in this innings. The match referee for today, Mr. Abdul Jabbar, he's been assisted really well by the scorer, Mr. Amjad Gazge. We need to mention the ground staff as well. They've been doing a wonderful job, working really hard to keep the pitch alive, to maintain the ground and the stadium. The ground staff headed by Mr. Shakil, well assisted by Mr. Munish, Maharuf, Wasim and Bahadur. Nasim Al Rabi, our healthcare partner, they're always present on the ground. Makbul with his second over. His first over was expensive, straight down the ground. What a strike by Gaurav. What a show he is putting on here. A wonderful display of batting by Gaurav. He is turning the heat on here. The dugout is ecstatic, cheering every shot that is coming off the bat of Gaurav. The scoreboard now 84. That was a wonderful attempted delivery. A short delivery with some pace, getting the dangerous Gaurav of the strike single of the second delivery from Makbul. He's been a bit expensive. Ishan, 39 of 21 deliveries. He is on strike, trying to charge on this occasion and wonderfully playing. There is a fielder in the deep, just a single. Any thoughts the Titans had tying down after the last wicket have been completely blown away? Gaurav has walked into middle and immediately launched a brutal assault, racing off to 16 of 5. He is on strike. No sights, no warming up for Gaurav. He has targeted the boundary straight away. Wonderful delivery, water delivery under pressure. Just targeting that offside wide line. It was well within the line, nicely taken by the keeper. Good ploy by Maqbool. He needs to finish off well. Just 2 deliveries remaining this over. He's conceded 6 runs so far. He should not give any room, any elevation for the batsman to go big. Again, a similar delivery. What a good execution by Maqbool. Gaurav is waiting to launch an assault. He needs something to get under. Bowling away from him. Wonderful bowling by Maqbool. Last delivery of the 8 over. This time again beating the batsman completely. Gaurav trying to get some bat. He's missed it completely. Nice end to the over by Maqbool. His first over was expensive. 19 runs off his first over. This over he's just conceded 6. And seems there is some sort of a little niggle for the wicket keeper. Hopefully everything is all right. We have a medical team available for assistance from Nasim Al Rabi. Last over, just conceding 6 runs. Excellent pullback over by Titans. Maqbool wonderfully bowled those last 3 deliveries, not letting Gaurav to get any bat on that occasion. 8 overs are in the books, and the Titans have executed a magnificent pullback, restricting the Terminators to 86 for 3 after leaking 80 runs in the previous over. Titans bowling unit has responded with an absolute ice in the veins. Just 6 runs considered from the over as the bowler mixed up his pace and nailed his outside the off stump Yorkers perfectly. Faisal back in the action. Water delivery nicely dug by Ishan. There was an opportunity for the run out. Missed it. Directed. Could have been interesting. Faisal starting his first over of the innings as well. It was a maiden by him. 1 wicket. He has bowled 7 deliveries in this match so far and hasn't been conceded even a single. Well set Ishan, he's on strike. He's moved to a composed 40 of 23 deliveries. Hitting a little high on the bat. Ishan wanted to go big, not giving any room on that occasion. One massive over shifts the momentum in a completely different angle. That is what happened. 19 run over. That was a Yorker delivery inside edging on that occasion. Gaurav gets across for a single. So the first runs conceded of Faisal was the last delivery. Just one run from his 9 deliveries. What a display of bowling by him. Ishan on strike, 41 of 24. Last 9 deliveries in the game, cover driven. There is a field around there. Just going to be a single. Good comeback by Titans in these last couple of overs. This over just conceding 3 runs. The last one conceding 6 runs. And that will shatter the dreams for Terminators of reaching 120, it seems. What a delivery again. Gaurav had to dig in. And they are looking for the second one. And a clean take was required. Bowler is not happy the way the fielder threw at him. Faisal ecstatic with the fielding effort. Absolutely not happy. Showing off his anger. Wonderful over by Faisal in this over. Executing those perfect full length Yorker deliveries. Gaurav doing well on a couple of occasions to keep it away from the stumps. Gaurav facing the last delivery. Faisal trying to go play and a miss, angling into him. Wonderfully done by Faisal. What a display of bowling by him. He finishes off his spell. 2 overs for him, 1 for 4. Brilliant from Faisal. Gaurav will be disappointed. His last 6 odd deliveries haven't had him get any runs moving. 4 dot balls for him in past 6 odd deliveries. Ishan, he'll be looking to go big. 42 of 25. He's on the verge of completing his 50. Nawaz will bowl the last over. He is a wonderful death bowler as well. These two bowlers, Faisal and Nawaz, leading the bowling attack for the team. Last over, last 6 legal deliveries on its way. Ishan looking to close in on his 50. Nawaz on his way. That was in the arc, wonderfully struck all the way for 6. A valiant effort from the fielder at deep in the cover. Will not do any difference. Up and over, a QCA maximum for Ishan. Nawaz starts off his last over with a 6. Current run rate close to 11 runs and over. Delivery number 2, Ishan on strike. That was wonderfully bowled, pulling off the length. It was there to be hit. Ishan couldn't get the ball in the middle of the bat. Couldn't hit it the way he would have liked. Good comeback by Nawaz, executing it perfectly. It was a leg by. There was no bat involved on the previous occasion. Gaurav will be looking to finish it off in style. 98 on the board, 2 runs shy of the 3-run, 3-figured scoreboard. Oh, what an execution. And is it going to be a run out? Yes, indeed. The fielding side is celebrating. Gaurav is not happy. It was a slower one, wonderfully executed. Gaurav missing it completely. And the non-striker Ishan wanted a single, running towards the danger, and nice work done by the keeper, removing the glove and breaking the stumps. It's a wicket in a form of run out. Ishan walks back on 48. It was required to run. He wanted the run. He wanted to be on the strike as he is closing in to his half century as well. A wicket thrown away that might put the brakes on for Titans. Wonderful comeback by Nawaz in these last couple of deliveries. 98 for 4, 3 legal deliveries to go. Current run rate 10.32. Risal is the new batsman. He's on strike. Wonderfully done by Nawaz, getting a bottom part of the bat, just resulting in a single. Good fielding effort, and there is a run out as well. Why would you run for a second? You are the third batsman. You are striking the ball well. Why would you go for a second? It's a suicide by the captain. Gaurav is run out on 18. He looked good when he came on the crease. His first 3-4 deliveries, he was striking it really well. He lost momentum in the middle. 18 of 12, that is what he could manage. Getting run out. 2 back-to-back run outs for Titans, bringing the team right back in the game. At one point, Terminators were cruising along really nicely at around 11 runs and over. Now they have brought it down to 10.24. Last 2 deliveries, 5 runs, 6 runs, need to come from somewhere. It's still a decent total for Terminators. Titans have a deep batting as well. They will be giving an equal fight back to Terminators. Wonderful execution again. Nawaz slowing it down, not giving any pace. This time they do not make a mistake of running a second run. A single of the 5th delivery, 8 runs coming from this over from Nawaz. 1 run being a leg by. So only 7 runs will go against the bowler's account. Last delivery, and that single brought the 100 for Terminators, a psychological advantage with a 3-figured target for Titans. Risal on strike, both these batsmen off the mark, field changes right away. Nawaz will be looking to finish it off. Last delivery, Risal on strike, wide down the offside, called wide by the umpire. He'll have to re-bowl that one. He's trying to do a little too much, keeping it away from the off stump. That's why the fielder there, an extra fielder was brought. Last delivery, that is up in the air. That might be taken, and it is gone to a grass again. Couple of catches have gone down in this innings. They'll take that. Terminators a single of the last delivery, and the scoreboard reads 202 for 5. Nawaz finishes off his quota of 2 overs 19 without any wickets. For him, he bowled his heart out. In fact, the last delivery they have ran 2 runs, and the scoreboard is 103 for 5 after 10 overs. 104 runs are required for Titans to win this match. Just to remind our viewers, both these teams have won 1 match each, and this is a do-or-die match for both of them. Wonderful action packed T10 game and this QCA T10 League match number 14 under its way. 104 is the target. 10.40 will be the required run rate for the Titans. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be an action-packed match for sure. Stay tuned and we'll be back for the second half of the innings. Welcome back. QCA welcomes all our viewers in this second innings. Terminators versus Titans, match number 14. QCA T10 League under its way at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian Town, Doha. Terminators final score 103 for 5 in 10 overs. Target for Titans 104 runs to win off 60 deliveries. Required run rate 10.40 runs per over. The first innings has officially drawn to a close, and the Terminators have finished on a highly competitive 103 for 5. Imran and Maqbool, the opening batsmen. Saurav, the opening bowler, starting off the proceedings for Terminators. Play and a miss, in fact, a wide signal by the umpire. From the disaster of a wicket maiden in the opening over, a wicket in the second over as well. The scoreboard was 2 wickets for no runs. From there, a good recovery shown by Terminators, crossing 100-run mark. It is a monumental effort. What a strike, that one, leaning into the drive, wonderfully done. Imran gets off the strike, gets off the mark in style. Wonderful cover drive, perfectly done, getting into the middle of the bat. Wonderful start to the innings. 5 runs on the board. Saurav, he would have been looking to start off well, conceding 5 runs of his first delivery. Again, a similar delivery, a similar shot straight down to the throat of the fielder. Good fielding effort was required. Nicely done by these two. Imran quickly moves to 5 of 2 deliveries. Mohammad Maqbool, he'll be on strike. He'll be looking to get going. Both these batsmen need to start off well to be in the chase. 104 runs. It's a massive ask. There is a psychological pressure for the batting side to chase a triple-digit figure. Charging at this moment straight to the fielder. There is a misfield, and Saurav is not happy with the effort. A boundary to start off with for both these batsmen. Maqbool also getting off the mark with a boundary. 10 runs coming from this over with 3 deliveries to go. Saurav will be disappointed with the kind of start he has got. It's not a day for him. He got out on 0. Batting first, not starting off well in the second innings with the ball. This was a slower one, targeting the stumps. Almost a Yorker delivery, watchfully played by Maqbool. Saurav doing it smartly. He knows what mistake he made on previous occasions. Bowling a slower Yorker length delivery. He is a champion player, Saurav. Very good all-rounder. Any team would be happy to have such a player on the side. Last delivery of the over. Very close, very close. Is it going to go? What happened there? Probably it was stuck just little outside of. It was very close. I feel it was very close to the off stump, but it might have struck a little outside of, and that is what have saved the batsman. There was no bat involved in that occasion for sure. A wonderful bowling effort by Saurav, almost getting his side a first wicket. Will he be bowling a similar delivery? Getting some adjustments in the field, maybe a little fuller outside of delivery. That is what his ploy is, and that is straight to the fielder at backward point in the deep. A single to end the over. Saurav will be happy the way he has bowled his three last deliveries. 12 runs coming from this over from Saurav. Titans after 1 over, 12 for no loss. One over down in this massive chase, and the Titans have laid down a perfect marker, racing to 12 for no loss. This is exactly the kind of explosive antidote the Titans needed to counter that steep target of 104. That's a play and a miss. Rafakat starts off well, wide outside of Imon, trying to give it a kitchen sink. Wasn't there close to the bat. Saurav had the tough task of defending the power play, but the batsman targeted him right from the off. Imon looks sharp and dialed in. He's on strike, charging the bowler. Wonderfully done by Rafakat. A little away shape for him. Maqbool has wasted no time either, punching 5 runs of just 2 deliveries that he has faced. 12 runs from the opening over means the Titans are already operating well above the required run rate. Rafakat with his third delivery, nicely done, helped along the way. Is it going to go all the way? Maybe one bounce into the boundary. What a strike, getting across the stumps, helping it along the way towards the backward, the square leg region. Wonderfully done. Imon moves to 10. He's looking dangerous. Titans are not going to let it go that easily. They have completely avoided the early disaster that Terminators suffered in their own couple of overs. Saurav finishes the tough opening over 12, and Rafakat, what was looking to be a good over, now looking to be an expensive one. A good fielding effort there by Saurav there. Couple of runs added to the total. Rafakat started off well, 2 dot balls, followed by 6 runs of next two. This partnership cruising along nicely, 18 of 10 deliveries. Maqbool 5 of 2, Imon 12 of 8. Maqbool is doing the bulk of the scoring for his team at this moment. That is high in the air, chance created. This needs to be taken. It is well judged, and Captain Gaurav himself taking it a comfortable catch. It was required to be judged well. Nicely pouched by the captain, and wicket number 1, what was required for Terminators. Rafakat brings in a breakthrough for his team. It was overpitched, a little movement of the pitch, getting a leading edge straight to the fielder inside the circle, and that's wicket number 1 for Titans, 18 for 1. There is a breakthrough the Terminators desperately needed, and Titans are now 18 for 1. Rafaqat strikes in his very first over, putting an end to a dangerous opening partnership. Imon was looking to clear the infield once again, but mistimes it completely. He has walking back 12 of 9 for him. That is watchfully played. Saddam is the new batsman, getting off the mark right away. End of over number 2. Rafaqat finishes off well. Imon showed a great intent early on, but Rafaqat outsmarted him with a subtle variation in pace. It is a crucial blow because Imon had the capability to completely run away with the power play. Last over of the power play, Anirudh is the bowler. After that catch of Imon, the fielders were absolutely ecstatic. Maqbool, he is facing the first delivery of this last over of the power play. He's batting on 5 of 2. Anirudh starts off well. Dot ball to start. दोनों टीमों के लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत. मैच अभी इक्वली पॉइज्ड है. अनिरुद्ध अपनी दूसरी गेंद डालते हुए वो पिच डिलीवरी स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड. देयर इज अ फील्डर एट लॉन्ग ऑफ. सौरव अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे. अच्छा लंबा थ्रो स्ट्रेट टू द कीपर. ये अच्छा कमबैक है इस ओवर में. पिछली ओवर में एक विकेट. बैक टू बैक अच्छी ओवर. पहली ओवर थोड़ी एक्सपेंसिव. 12 रन आए थे पहली ओवर से. उसके बाद अच्छा बॉलिंग एफर्ट. मकबूल नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पे एक क्विक सिंगल की चाहत में, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के हाथ में. सद्दाम 2 गेंदें खेल चुके हैं, अभी भी उनका खाता नहीं खुला. टाइटंस 19 पे 1, जो कि अच्छी स्टार्ट लग रही थी, लेकिन पिछले 9 गेंदों में सिर्फ 7 रन आए हैं और अच्छा पुल बैक किया है टर्मिनेटर्स ने. टाइटंस थोड़े से निराश होंगे. जिस रेट पे रन चाहिए उस रेट पे नहीं आ रहे हैं. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.33 का. ये जो है आर्क में थी, थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस वहाँ पे. बल्ला जो है बॉल के नीचे से गया वहाँ पे. आउटसाइड एज टॉप एज लगने के चांसेस थे. फील्डर शॉट थर्ड मैन पे मौजूद वहाँ पे उसी मिसक्यूड शॉट के लिए. अच्छी गेंदबाजी अनिरुद्ध की. 4 गेंदें डाल चुके हैं, सिर्फ 1 रन दिया है. सद्दाम अपना खाता जल्द से जल्द खोलना चाहेंगे. 3 गेंदें अब तक खेल चुके हैं. इतना आसान नहीं है स्ट्रेट अवे आके बॉल को स्ट्रोक करना. थोड़ा टाइम लगता है बैट्समैन को बाउंस और पेस समझने में पिच का. 5वीं गेंद अनिरुद्ध की तरफ से. सद्दाम स्ट्राइक पे. ये था आर्क में अच्छे से खेला और ये पॉइंट्स फील्डर के हाथ में था. अच्छा एफर्ट चाहिए था वहाँ पे और सद्दाम खुश होंगे नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे जाते हुए. उनका खाता यहाँ पे खुला है. 4 गेंदों में 1 रन बना चुके हैं मकबूल दूसरे छोर पे। अब तक 16 गेंदें डाली जा चुकी है और उनमें से सिर्फ 4 गेंदें मकबूल ने खेली है। तो आप सोच सकते हैं कि ही इज़ बीन वॉचिंग एट द अदर एंड फॉर अ लॉन्गर टाइम ऑफ दिस गेम। और ये ओवर की समाप्ति अनिरुद्ध अपनी ओवर अच्छे से समाप्त करते हुए 4 ओवर इनफैक्ट 3 ओवर डाले जा चुके हैं। अनिरुद्ध का पहला ओवर से सिर्फ 4 रन आए। टाइटंस 22 पे 1। Three overs are in the books. The power play is absolutely gone in both sides' favor. The match is evenly poised at this moment. Terminators have applied an absolute chokehold in last 2 overs, restricting Titans 22 for 1. Rafakat to start. He's bowling his second over. Wide outside off. Nicely struck. Is it going to be out caught? Yes, indeed. It was taken on the fumble. What a wonderful catch. Very well judged. Makbul, who was looking good. He was having no choice other than to take some risk. He loses. He departs in the cause. Makbul will be walking back the long walk. 7 runs for him of 6 deliveries. Wicket number 2. Rafakat got a wicket in the first over. He gets a wicket in the second. Scoreboard 22 for 2. Unbelievable scenes in the middle. It's a gold start to the over as Titans collapse further to 22 for 2. Rafakat comes into attack and strikes with an absolute first delivery of the fourth over. This is Abu Talha on the strike. He gets off the mark with an inside edge towards the backward square leg for a single. Makbul's sluggish day at the crease comes to a grinding halt, departing for a disappointing 7 of 6 deliveries. He tried to break the shackles with a massive heave across the line, but completely missed timing it. Oh, a play and a miss, wonderfully bowled. He's bending his back. Rafakat, he is charged up. The inner circle is very much vocal at this moment. This is a massive blow, the second wicket for the Titans, who are now staring down to a steep mountain to climb. Rafakat sprinting in his fourth delivery. Saddam on strike, watchfully played, almost a Yorker delivery. Nicely done. Single on the fourth delivery from Rafakat. Just 2 runs coming off this over so far. 2 more deliveries to go. Required run rate climbing up close to 13 runs an over. Saddam remains stranded on the non-strikers end, watching yet another partner going back to the dugout. That is up, and is it going to be a simple catch to the keeper? Yes, indeed. Nice running catch, and the keeper and the fielding side is ecstatic. Rafaqat breaks the shackles again, bringing his team back in a winner's position. That was a wonderfully directed bouncer by Rafaqat, surprising Abu Talha. Abu Talha wasting no time. He wanted to score, and in an effort he perishes. One run for Abu Talha of two deliveries. Nice running catch by the keeper, and it's turning out to be a disaster for Titans. They have lost their top orders batsman. We are right in the middle of the batsman now. Batsman number 5 walking in. Just 2 runs and a couple of wickets for Rafaqat in this game, in this over in fact. 3 wickets in total for him. He'll be finishing off really well. Can he clinch one more with his last delivery of his spell? Batsman coming in, taking the guard for the leg stump from the umpire. 104 is the target. Current run rate 6.26. Not helping the matters for Titans. Oh, that was wonderfully bowled. An outside edge. Ball racing towards the boundary. Wonderful delivery to start off with. The ball flew towards the gully area of the edge from the batsman. Rahad gets off the mark with that boundary. Titans placed at 28 for 3 after 4 overs. Four overs are done and dusted, and it's a tale of complete dominance as the Titans slide to 28 for 3. Rafaqat has bowled an absolute match-winning spell, finishing with incredible figures of 3 for 12. He picked up yet another crucial wicket in that over, leaving Titans middle order in complete tatters. Saddam is really struggling out there to find any sort of timing, currently locked down on 2 of 6 deliveries. Deepak to start, he is bowling his first over, 5th of this innings. He starts off with a wide, umpire freeing his arms. The new man Rahad showing immediate intent, flashing hard to score a boundary of a very first delivery. It was an outside edge though. Deepak to Saddam. Charging the bowler on this occasion, getting the bottom half of the bat. A wonderful fielding, denying the batters the second. Deepak, a gentle medium pace bowler, bowled nicely in the previous game. The 4 in the last delivery of the previous over. Brings the scoreboard somewhere close to 30 runs. Required run rate inching close to 13 now. It was a play and a miss, an appeal, and the bowler is ecstatic. He's given out. It was an outside edge ball, keeping it a bit low. Keeper takes it just above the ground, and a wonderful catch to dismiss the dangerous batsman Rahad. Wicket number 4. Deepak gets his man on his second delivery of his first over. He is celebrating this wicket. A wonderful start for Deepak. Another one bites the dust. Deepak strikes on his second delivery, and the Titans are crumbling at 28, in fact 30 for 4. Rahad, who found the boundary on his first ball, tries to flash hard again, and he finds a success. Deepak straight away. The keeper makes no mistake, pouching it cleanly, and the Terminators are putting on a clinical bowling exhibition here. It's a massive blow to any hopes of Titans' fight back. Rahat departs on 4 of just 2 balls. Faisal, the new batter, walking in, trying to give a big hoik in the offside. It was declared wide by the umpire, nowhere near the batsman. Deepak was absolutely delighted getting his name on the wicket column immediately and keeping the pressure sky high on Titans. The required run rate has ballooned now 13.27, making this near impossible mountain to climb for Titans. This is well bowled. It created a chance just a little away from the fielder at backward point, and ball will race towards the boundary. So Mohammad Faisal starts off his batting with a boundary to get off the mark. He moves to 4 of 2, 35 on the board. Walking into an absolute storm, Faisal faced with an incredibly steep rescue mission for his team. There is absolutely no room for dot balls right now. Charging in, getting an inside edge straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket, just going to be a single. Deepak, just one delivery left in this over. .16 is the asking rate with 6 wickets remaining. Last delivery of the 5th over. That is a massive stroke and a wonderful effort by the fielder at long on. But the ball carries for a 6. It's a QCA maximum. Faisal is not wasting any time. A wonderful stroke. In fact, it was Saddam. Beg your pardon. He moves to 9 of 8. After 5 overs, halfway through the mark in the second innings, it's 42 for 4. .42 for 4 in 5 overs. Current batters Faisal and Saddam. Deepak finishing his over, 1 wicket, 14 runs. Required 62 of 30 deliveries at this moment. Target of 104. The required run rate 12.40 at this moment. Ishan starting off his first over, a quick single, nicely run. We have just reached the halfway mark of the chase, and the Titans have fought back to reach 43 for 4. An action-packed 5th over comes to an end, yielding 14 runs alongside that crucial wicket. Deepak got his breakthrough immediately, but the remaining deliveries were targeted. Just a single for Saddam. He starts off well. Ishan, 2 runs of his 2 deliveries. Saddam is showing signs of life, breaking his shackles to move along. 10 of 9 deliveries. That was over pitch delivery, cover driven. Is it going to raise all the way for boundary? Yes, indeed. Just away from that fielder in the cover inside the circle. Wonderful stroke. Ishan just drifting in the offside. It was over pitch, asking to be driven. Nicely done by Faisal. He is taking the bowlers on at this moment. 10 of 5 deliveries. Titans 48 for 4. That was again in the arc. I couldn't get where he wanted to. Hits that one straight to the fielder at long off. Just a single. 7 runs from first 4 deliveries. Ishan needs to finish off his over with a good last couple of deliveries. That was going down the leg side probably. A good appeal though by the bowler. Nicely done. Leg by signalled by the umpire. Saddam trying to play that towards the square leg, missing it completely. Nevertheless, a run added to the total. 50 on the board for Titans. Last delivery of the 6th over. Faisal on strike, trying to go big on that occasion, just managing to get a single. Good work there in the deep. Just a single to end the over. 9 runs coming from that over, being one of the leg by. After 6, it's 51 for 4. Last over considered 9 runs. Required run rate 13.25. 53 required of 24 deliveries. Is there going to be a twist in the tail? Anirudh starts off well, just a single down towards the deep mid wicket, resulting in a single. 6.1 overs are in the books, and the Titans have crossed 50 run mark, sitting at 52 for 4. 9 runs from the over earlier. The required run rate has climbed once again now, 13.57 per over. That was asking to be hit short of a land delivery, couldn't get the connection that he would have liked. Just a single towards the square leg fielder in the deep. Faisal is trying his best to inject some urgency. He's looking for boundaries, but Terminators outfielders are keeping a very tight lid on things. Saddam continues to anchor the other end. 11 of 11. Oh, that was wonderfully played. Wonderful fielding effort, resulting in a boundary that was crunched through the offside. Nicely cover driven, charging the bowler. Faisal does it well. He moves to 17 of 9. The Terminators so far have bowled with immense discipline, suffocating the batsman with variation in line and length as well as the pace. Terminator's captain should be perfectly satisfied with the way things have been going so far. Titans have to score boundaries here, wide, outside of. This is not required. Just keep it simple. Let the batsman do the work. Anirudh's second over, conceding 7 runs of 3 deliveries. That was a Yorker and delivery straight back past the bowler. Couple of runs added to the total comfortably there. Faisal and Saddam trying to give it a fight back. Last 3 overs or so, if they are targeting some 45 odd runs, still possible, but it would be a massive effort for the batting side. Anirudh, fifth delivery that is crunched, and what a strike all along the ground, dismissed out of the sight. Wonderfully done, Anirudh. Over pitching outside of a little charge given by the batsman. Faisal moves to 23 of 11 with that stroke. Nicely done by the batting side. 13 runs coming off this over so far with one delivery remaining. 13 is what is required of each over. That's what exactly they're doing. Again, charging on this occasion inside, edging onto the pads. Just going to be a single, looking for a second. It is not there. Nicely done by Anirudh. He finishes off with a single. And 7 overs have been down and dusted. 65 for 4. 65 for 4 is the score. Faisal batting on 24 of 12. Strike rate of 200 for him. Saddam 11 of 11. Last over, massive 14 runs. Titans are fighting back. Required 39 of 18 deliveries now, and he starts with a wonderful massive 6, clearing the boundary comfortably. Faisal is turning on the gear number 5 at this moment, top gear for him. 30 of 13 delivery, a QCA maximum to start off with. Ishan, first delivery of 8th over, go on for a maximum that was called wide. It was pretty close, and the keeper has stumped. The batsman will have to look for the decision from the leg umpire. It seems he has been stumped. His foot needs to be behind the line, and Faisal is not happy. He was turning the things around. What a lucky breakthrough for Terminators, getting a wicket at the right moment. It was a wide fired outside of. Faisal's trying to go big, misses it completely, dragging his foot out of the line. And the line belongs to the umpire, even if it is over the line, the shoe of the batsman. He will be termed out. There needs to be something behind the line. And Faisal having a long walk back to the pavilion. He was ecstatic. Ishan gets his man, wicket of a second delivery. Nice comeback after hitting for a 6. 72 for 5 on the board. Majumdar is the new batsman. He's walking in the crease. He's another dangerous batsman. He'll be looking to go big inside, edging on the stumps. Good comeback by Ishan. 6 followed by a wide delivery. Nice work by the keeper to dismiss a set batsman. Faisal out for 30 of 14. That was a short delivery, trying to cut that one. Wasn't there to be square cut. Majumdar gets off the mark with that singer. Saddam Hussein will be looking to do the bulk of the scoring. Ishan, wonderful bowling by him so far. Wide, outside of within the line, and wonderfully bowled, targeting that wide line on the offside. Ishan not bowling it close to the batsman, not giving any freebies at this moment. Saddam, who is batting below the strike rate of 100, he needs to get going. A full toss straight back to the fielder at long on, looking for a second, which is not there. What a wonderful fielding. A good throw by Saurav, directly crashing into the stumps. The batsman was well inside. Things are looking real bad for the batting side now. 30 required of 13 deliveries. Still possible. It's not an impossible task. Couple of big shots. That is what is required. That is a miscued shot towards the backward square leg. Ishan finishes off well. 10 runs coming from this over. And it was gone. 75 for 5. Saurav is brought back into the attack. 29 required of last 2 overs. 8 overs are in the books here, and the Titans have scratched their way to 75 for 5 at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. 10 runs coming from that action-packed last over. A slower one, well disguised, and it's in the gap. Fielder's diving effort wouldn't stop the ball from going towards the boundary. Saurav starts off with a boundary. It was a slower one attempted. Majumdar, he was waiting for him, charging the bowler, and crunches it towards the cover region for a wonderful boundary. Misery continues for Saurav. His first over was a bit expensive. The equation has now transformed into a massive mountain to climb. 25 required now. That is again in the gap. There is a fielder sloppy from the field. The ball might raise towards the boundary. It's the captain himself and run out. Saurav is ecstatic. He is really not happy with the fielding effort, but that sloppy fielding effort, that is what has resulted in a run out. Batsman trying to get third. Gaurav with a wonderful throw straight over the stumps. Nice collection by Saurav, and wicket number 6 falls for Titans. It seems Muzumdar, who was looking for the third run, he gets out at the non-striker's end. 81 for 7 now. What a turnaround this has been in this match. 23 required of 8 deliveries. Saurav, the bowler. That is out ball. What a delivery, Saurav. Redemption for him. Finally, he has bowled his heart out. What an all-rounder he has been. Failed with the bat, but turning this match around with the bowling performance. Back-to-back wickets for him. One being a run out. A good effort in the field to get that run out. A good throw. Nice collection by Saurav, the previous delivery. And now the new batsman Ahmed was out-bowled. A Yorker and delivery nicely executed by Saurav. Shattered the middle stump. And things are absolutely not looking in Titans' favour. Panic stations at this Western Park International Cricket Stadium. A disastrous run out followed by a wicket out-bowled. Roth is the new batsman. He has walked in at number 10. Massive task in the hand, in the gap, not having enough legs. Wonderfully fielded. Throwing the bodies at everything at this moment. Saurav appreciating the fielding effort. Wonderfully done. Required run rate inching close to 16 runs and over at this moment. Titans will have to do something really special at this moment. That is a slower one, nicely executed wide outside off. Not trying to do anything fancy at this moment, Saurav. Here comes the last delivery of the over. Saurav, wonderfully played. There is a fielder, nicely fielded, just keeping it to a single. Saurav's spell comes to an end. 2 overs, 1 for 20 for him. 84 for 8 in 9 overs. Last over coming up. 6 legal deliveries, 20 runs required. Rod and Nawaz have a massive mountain to climb. Titans have stumbled their way to 84 for 8 after a brutal suffocating over from Saurav. Only few runs conceding from those 6 deliveries as Terminators bowling unit continue to squeeze the life out of this chase. Deepak is going to bowl the last over. 14 runs in his first over for him. It was in the arc, and is it going to go for the boundary? It was in the gap. Wonderfully stuck towards the mid-wicket region, and a boundary to start off with. 88 on the board. Deepak not starting the way he would have liked. The equation now 16 of 5 legal deliveries. Roth is trying his best to connect the ball. He has reached to 7 of 4. That was again in the arc, and what a massive strike! Is this match turning on its head? It was in the arc. What a strike, and what is happening here. 10 runs in first two deliveries. The match was looking as a dead rubber. Here it's turned absolutely upside down on its head. Deepak defending 20 runs in the six deliveries, giving up 10 of his two. Roth, he is turning the things around here. 13 of 5. Can he do it for his team? That was again in the slot. He'll be looking for two. Straight to the fielder. What is happening here? Is it going to go for a run? Settles for a single. Good comeback by Deepak. He needs to keep it wide outside of, not give anything in the arc, in the leg side. Not allow the batsman to free their arms. 11 of first three deliveries, 9 required of next three. Nawaz on strike. He's yet to face a delivery. That was in the arc again, straight to the fielder. Nicely done by Gaurav. Diving effort, restricting it to just a single. And that might have struck the batsman. The throw right in his arm. He looks okay though. So we are finally down to the wire, and what a game of cricket it has been. Both these teams neck to neck, having won one match each. This is a must-win game for them. Deepak on his mark. Roth batting on 14 of 6. He needs a biggie. And again, what a massive strike. I think it has gone all the way into the stands. He is turning it out here. What a strike. Deepak clearly struggling, defending 20 runs, giving out 18 of 5 deliveries. 1 run here will tie the match. 2 to win. What was looking to be a straightforward victory for Terminators have turned out to be in favor of Titans now. 1 run required of 2 deliveries. Bowler under extreme pressure. Deepak, who has been very expensive, he has conceded 32 runs in his 1.5 overs. Titans not giving away, they are not giving up. What a fight back. Imagine their lower order batsmen turning on the hit here. It's been an ecstatic atmosphere, pressure moments in this game. What's up next? Last delivery coming up. Roth taking his time. He do not want the bowler to rush at him. Nawaz walking to the batsman, deciding strategy, keeper walking up to the stumps. So if the batsman misses, there is no way for the non-striker to get a single. Deepak will be cautious. That is a single there, straight to the fielder, and Gaurav throws it back to the bowler. What happened there? Have they got a run out? Yes, indeed. And it seems they have managed to run a run. And it seems that the scores have tied. We'll have to see what happens here. Have they completed a single? Have the match has been tied officially? There is the update. We lost the final scenes. What a match it has been. What a moment in this match. The umpires confirming with the scorers. The match has been officially tied, it seems. What a turnaround here. Both these teams fighting neck to neck. And what a result in the end. 20 runs required to win for Titans in the last over. Deepak, the bowler, a boundary and 2 sixes. Last delivery requiring 2 runs in that over, and 1 run was clinched to tie the match. Titans doing well here. Both these teams will be sharing 1 point each. Wonderful match here. What wonderful scenes. Players shaking off their hands, walking back, and it's been a belter of a day today. Thank you for our viewers for joining in. Stay tuned. Tomorrow, 6:30 will be the start of the first match. 2 back-to-back matches coming up tomorrow will be